Amogus.
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 I cannot open this. Where's the keycard? There's the keycard. More important, why is there pepper and pepper?
It's a finished game from early access on Steam. Hello, this is Mickey speaking.
No, don't do that.
Did it work?
Yeah, it sounded awful.
Hello, this is the police speaking. Are we talking with Dodo the Frodo? You're being searched for tax evasion.
No, I'm not. I always pay my taxes, so I know you're lying.
How much did you pay?
Too much.
Right, that's reasonable.
Ocean, 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 red up. Oh, this is, we know this one. This is the melter. It got a timer. We're looking that direction. Max points is red up again. This is, there's blue up. So we're looking that direction. Then red up is here. Yeah, I'm super confident on that one. It's the buff. Yeah. It wasn't this crossing.
Oh, someone's following. Olchen Panther, thanks for following. What's up, man? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, I poisoned myself.
You shouldn't eat poisonous stuff. Oh.
What can I do? I see mushrooms. I go, nom. Dynamite? Yeah, hang on.
No.
Got the dynamite out.
No.
Set the burning stick.
We want the burning stick, not the burning stick.
Burns once and then goes kapoom.
Right or left? Others, people, get your kaboom stick. Oh, there's more.
Wait, I forgot to light the dynamite. Hang on. Run!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Turned them into fine paste.
I sipped our turtle juice.
Oh, sweet turtle juice.
Go and eat your lizard.
Burning.
Okay. So I can...
Then again, can you revive me, please?
Where are you?
I was burned.
You were burned.
On fire. Thank you very much.
If it's about racing games, it's Mickey. If it's about PvP, competitive survival games, it's Frodo.
Why are you planting all that meat?
Because it's spoiling. And I'm not eating spoiled meat or legs. I don't know about you being better at PvP games. Mickey is low-key carrying you right now. Let other people decide. Oops.
Broke off.
What's that? What's that? Did you? Did I do that? What did happen to our base? Oops.
Interesting.
I happened to our base. I just misclicked. Hello, Dodo crew. How are you doing? Hello, me. Hello, Arctic monkey. How are you doing? Is everything working? Hello, Firex. How are you doing? Voice crack. True. Whew. We're going straight into it because we have a ton of stuff to test. We're testing in single player. That's the only thing. If we need to test something, something special, we have to hop on a server. We have a test map. This test map is basically flat surface as of now. Voice surface as of yes. We have voice. Woohoo! Let's have a look. What do we look? What do we check out first? Wabbit or Spoody? Wabbit or Spoody? Three, 2, 1. We're going for Wabbit. Wabbit. I can tell you the spawn command for Wabbit. The spawn command for Wabbit. Wabbit, because no one knows what it does yet. Exactly. The spawn command for Wabbit is this. We should be able to spawn Wabbit. Hello, weapon. We need to be... And we know how to tame it. And I did... Oh, I can try this now because I looked up the cell, but I couldn't find the cell. Check. Does it Jackalope? No, the cell is not called Jackalope. Okay, I don't know where to get the... because Jackalope is the mythical creature it is based on, as far as I know. Or mythical creature, I think. Yeah, Jackalopes is a mythical animal from North American folklore described as jackrabbit with antelope horns. So it's basically the mythical creature is called Jackalope. So it's inspired by that. So let's have a quick look. I already told you we have a classic melee attack. There's some, which is with the like dummy. I think it deals like, it doesn't deal more than 100 damage. This one has 300%. Yeah, look. It's not too strong. It's not too strong. It has a... I just realized how screwed ARK would be if someone somehow copyrighted Dino's arrow. Yeah. You know, if you level it up, it does that. This isn't too crazy, honestly. It's 100 damage. We got 300%. That means it is like 30 damage per hit. That's not too strong. Let's get this quest first. You can double jump and even triple jump. In my video I said double jump. It's not entirely true. I don't know if it is bugged, but if you change direction, you can even triple jump. You cannot triple jump into the same direction. I just could. Why could I just triple jump? It does triple jump. Anyway, it got fixed. It already got fixed. It couldn't triple jump yesterday, not into the same direction. But it can triple jump. Which is kinda insane. It's so fast. And it can do a long jump. Whoop! And this one is not blocked. So that's like basic movement stuff. Which is cool. Which is really cool. We could probably build some death run parkour with that thing and do something like this. Yeah, the thing is super fast. It is insane for mobility. And you will have to consider everything we see right now. It spawns in easy regions. And saddle is 33 and 80 fiber, 150 height, 2 metal and 10 paste, which is literally nothing. So you can basically tame it super early. Wait, I got a command for giving me... Don't I have... Experience is broken. It doesn't give experience. Yeah, experience is broken. Okay. Sorry. That's what it does, basically. That's movement. Level 33. 1 carrot, or like some carrots. 1 carrot for low level. And done. Looks like this. I kinda don't need the glowing horn thingy, but it's okay. Design-wise, it is good. It is good. It is a little weird. It looks funny, but it is good. Next thing we got. What are we doing next? We're doing the dirt camel. Dirt camel is we're burrowing into the ground, and then we are camouflaged. If someone is close to that, they get blinded. Yeah. Horns look. I mean, worse in the pokey sense or worse in the they look ugly sense? I think they look good. I like them, but I don't like that rainbow stuff. It's a little weird, but it is. I think this thing could get crazy skins. Like Rudolph the reindeer and whatever. Yeah, the glowing. Yeah, it looks worse in the glowing parts. I don't like them too. It all because yeah. It just looks a little odd, but that's not a big deal. I don't really care. Next thing is this. We get camouflaged, we are invisible, we don't get aggro for some time, or we lose aggro. Oh, yeah. Because it just did it. It doesn't poop once, it poops 5 times. Which is really strong early game if you need faces. Because it doesn't poop 5 times. It is a large pooper. I'm most excited for that Severus dog. It's giant and crazy. It is. I'm super hyped for that too, but I think the chameleon is even funnier. Too bad these are paid though. I mean, this is $9.99, I guess, and until all of them are released, I imagine having some discount on Steam, because currently there's a discount of 75%, so you probably can get them in like 2 months for $3, which isn't too bad. Next, and that's like the most important thing, is the burrows. We got 3 burrows. You can see I am toggling them right now. We got the gateway, we got a trap, and we got the hidey-hole. The gateway, if you open a gateway, you see this. Then you can well, yeah, $9.99 for 3 good creatures is good, but some people still have bro. Yeah. I mean, you can. Yeah. I don't. You got a fast travel function now. That's. Then we're building our second gateway. And then we just again. And then we borrow to Burrowbuck gateway. which is the other one. Whoop! And we are on the other side. So it is basically a public teleport. It is a public teleport. You can only have 6 of them. That's the other thing. And it only lasts for an hour. Yeah. That's it. Basically. So you have to prepare it. Go, for example, farming. Prepare it in your first run. And then travel forth and back. Like this. Whoop. This is the first. Yeah, metal running easy. Like imagine this aberration metal running, for example. The only downside is it is public teleport. So if someone finds it, he can use it. Next is the trap. Trap is funny because trap looks like your regular teleport. It does look like a teleport. So if someone is coming over, you can see this is a trap, this is a teleport. And now we are... What are we summoning? Yeah, I know what we're summoning. I hope it works because golems are a little large. No Reaper, no Reaper. We want a golem. So, we have a golem now. Grow is... Woohoo! Bam! And if he's running over it, he does not trigger it. Golems do not trigger it. Okay. They're probably too large. So there is a size cap. There is a size cap. What do we try? ARK. Creature. What do we try? I tried it with a trike. Stego is interesting. We tried with a stag. This was... You're not a stego, bro. You're stego. Come over here. So if someone runs in there, it also works for players. It does. And if we're getting the awesome spikeless now. We see he's third blinded and trapped for over 20 seconds. You cannot get out. You can decrease the timer by moving and jumping. Cooldown is super low. So everyone who's like chicken running your base can run into them. I think you cannot destroy them. They do have HP. Okay, they do have HP. But how much was it? 50k. Yeah, 50k is a lot. Whoop. And he is trapped again. And you can have 3 of them. And they last for... The weight limit, how much it can carry. We can spawn a super high one. Yeah, that's basically what the trap does. You can have multiple traps. And I want to try something. I want to rocket one pretty fast because... Because... I want to see how much HP they have. 8k. So you cannot simply chicken run. If this is 6 times, it took 8k damage, so it is 6 times 8, 48. It will survive one rocket. It will survive one rocket. Yeah, we're testing a Rex first, and then we're testing a Giga. So as you can see, this isn't super easy to destroy. Whoop. Come over. It will not do Rexes. It will not do Rexes. What's a little lighter? Drag weight ARK creatures. Let's say what creatures is there? There's list. Where's the Rex? Other Rex? Rex is 550. So it could be Reaper. Reaper is a little lighter than a Rex. No, it does not do Reaper. Why don't you die? Come over, come over, come over. Bye. Reaper was a little lighter. Lazio. Beauty, Karki, Basilisk. Basilisk is 400 drag weight. Basilisk. I mean, probably too large. Yeah, it's not. We know Stegos work, Procoptodon, Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus, Rhino. Woolly Rhino. Imagine this could be. Yeah, Woolly Rhino. So it goes up to a drag weight of... Ripperhead admin, yeah. It can go up to drag weight of 350. So 375. So the size of a mammoth, the size of a rhino, gotcha, bloodstalkers, callies, gasbacks, meguanas, Quelovia, trike, stegos. You cannot do Viren, you cannot do Karki, you cannot do UT, Plesio, Rex, Spino, Golems, Brontos. So 375 goes up to 375. Which is okay. You can... Yeah, we can try... Can we knock out creatures while they're in there? Long neck. Rank. Whoop. That's the next thing. Meguanas. How do I spawn a Meguana again? Or spawn Meguana. I mentioned I made a video on that. Yeah. Because you're just... I mean, it's just random if he runs into it. Oh, rare flowers. Or spawn. Rare flowers. It does work. Yeah, so you basically tame a Burrowbuck. You basically tame a Burrowbuck. Easy. Easy. That was a 150. Just took a couple of hits. Now it's sleeping. This did work. Good idea. Good idea. So yeah, you can use it. You can use it to tame creatures. Just grab some rare flowers. Grab some rare flowers. Hide them into a trap and super easy, super easy. I wanted to try another thing. Because you can use you can use them to rocket. I didn't find the saddle PP so far. But look at this. You can rocket them, and if you surround yourself in these in PvP, no one can get to you. Yeah. You can maybe have some base up there. Woo! Done. You can use them to rocket them. They have decent HPs. And what I want to try. We are building a small base now. We're building a small base now. I want to see if you can do player-only turrets. So we're doing turret, generator. I mean, we don't need to try tech turrets. Which is... Obviously, we don't need to try tech turrets. But... I want some... First, we are testing a ground turret, then a high one, a not so high one, and a less high one. You get some bullets. You get some bullets. You get some bullets. I need gasoline. Gasoline. We are trying. I want to try player only. Because... Did I? 200. I don't want to blow it. I want to... I got an idea for something strong. We need a new survivor. Throw the 2. Yes. Because we're destroying everything anyway. Melee. Oop. Burrowbuck. Where's my mouse? I want to know who gets hit. Does I get hit or does the Burrowbuck get hit? We need some mad brews. And we need some extinguisher grenade. Let's see. Ground turret. Who gets hit? I get hit. Player shots. It does not block anything. Okay. That's fast one. Oh. That was a fast one. Oh, ground turret. Burrowbuck gets hit. High turret, I get hit. You can run ground turrets with it. You can. It does run to ground turrets. If turrets are same level, you can run them. Good to know. Yeah. Okay, we don't need you anymore. So, what does this tell us? This does hit the player. This does hit the player. This does hit the player. This does not hit the player. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's it so far. Which is okay. Is okay. I think I did break the animation. Yeah, okay, I can see this route. Okay, next thing. We got the trap covered. We can tame creatures. Highest drag weight is mammoth. woolly rhino mammoth. They are about the same direct weight. Okay, important. Next, we're going into the hidey-hole. I think someone is drilling holes underneath me. Oh, we cannot build a hidey-hole here. Because hidey-holes need some space underneath it. So we have to leave this map. We are going Astreas. It doesn't matter. We're going Astreas. Oh no! This always happens to me because when I'm flying around, when I'm cheating, I'm flying around, and if you log in again, you're not cheating anymore. It is. Let's see. Get rid of the fog. Where is a good place to test this? Because it's probably... Oh, yeah, I could. Right. My bad. Is there a good place? Yeah, this is a good place. Make some... Don't like foliage in my way. So... Burrow. The next thing is the hidey-hole. Hidey-hole. Insufficient space below. You can see. Insufficient space below. What does this mean? You cannot place a hidey-hole everywhere. Because it creates a base under mesh. And like the bunker, you need enough space to place this base. So we need to find... We need to find some place for a hidey-hole. That's like the biggest problem with the hidey-hole, that you cannot place it everywhere. There are some red holes. I already saw some red holes. They do work. Which makes some red holes spawnable now. Because you cannot place a bed, but sometimes you can place a hidey-hole, and you can place beds inside the hidey-hole. By pressing C, you can go in and out. Tunnel cooldown, yeah. You can go in and out. So, we just placed a small base underneath the mesh. We can have a look. Just have a small look how it looks. Yeah. This is how it looks. This is your hidey-hole. And this is where you get it. It has, most important thing, it got an auto-destruction in 2 days. So this is not a permanent solution. And it has a public entrance. Everyone that can get to your hidey-hole can go inside. So it probably won't get destroyed. Yeah, everyone can enter. That's the biggest flaw. That's the biggest downside. Everyone can enter. So, inside, it is decently spaced. It is okay. I can tell you for reference, we can build a small fortress. Take some storage, we take some bed. Schmitty. Turret. Can we place two? You cannot place turrets in a hidey-hole. I'm really loving it. I thought I'd be disappointed in it for sure, but not this time. I wonder if my broke tribesman can also benefit. Yeah. I really like it too. You cannot place turrets inside the hidey-hole. Just that you know. You cannot place turrets. That doesn't work. So you cannot place a hidey-hole and have like one turret here. Doesn't work. But you can place foundations. No, but you can put a generator until power's outside, which is cool. I'm not this far. Beanie, you're already faster than me. So you have around this place. That's like the space you got. Around this space. So it's 3 times 3 or 4 times 3. Yeah, Beanie, you're so much better than me. You can place storages. You can place beds. Beds to work. Beds to work. Whoop. Fast travel. No problem, Beanie. But I know you're so much faster than me. You probably already played like 10 hours with that thing. You can put schmitties, you can put mortars. But you can also put creatures. So, this is Are you mail again? Mail again. Yeah, you can place creatures. I just wanted to show you that they can also breed in here. But I also get only. Can you place tech bunkers? I don't understand the question. Or you me no understand? You cannot place a tank bunker above it. Because it shows that it is blocked. Beanie told us you can place a generator. So, if I place, for example, a tech chain, and I also want to test a teleporter, we can for sure place a small TP. I mean, it would be super expensive because it does these. You mean a bunker and a bunker? I don't think this works. But we will try it out. So, Beanie told us this works, and it does. And the teleporter also works. So you could also theoretically put a teleporter in it. But honestly, why would you? Because this thing is a teleporter. Can I cannot place a Burrow inside the Burrow. Yeah, makes sense. And you can probably not place it inside a bunker because it needs mesh underneath it. A bunker has no mesh. So this is kind of cool. Whoop. You can. No, it is unpowered, Beanie. It is unpowered. You cannot power. At least tech did not work. can I place a normal generator? Attack generator. Attack generator did not work. A normal generator. A normal generator does work. No, it doesn't work too. No, no. Probably patched. So you cannot place a generator inside a burrow. You cannot place a generator inside a hidey-hole and then have them powered outside. Does not work. I tried with null generator this morning when it came out, saying testing whether the water intake would. Yeah. But it doesn't work anymore. Next thing. Crop plot! Makes no sense. I guess, because... Let's get some seeds. Yeah, it's a shame, but... I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, it makes sense for them to patch that. Burrow. Did you know they do farm seeds? Can we have a little daylight? They do farm a ton of seeds. So, if you look at this, we already nearly got all of the seeds we need. That's something most people didn't talk about. See, we already got 1, 2, root, citronal. We got most seeds. Like 3 hits. These are vanilla settings. So, like basically instant. It must be good. I think farm rates are vanilla because it's from our docks run, and it is vanilla. Yeah, you don't need a iguanodon because seeds. I go. Let 1, 2, 3, 4. We need those. We need those, and stim. You know, we basically got like majors. We could also take majors. But we got citronal, we got longgrass, root, saveroot, tinto, stim, narco. We could also take major. Then we're going inside again. You can enter when you see the entrance is purple. Oh, yeah. We need some fertilizer. And some water. I don't know what we do with that information. That you can grow crops in here. Water. Jar full. Oh, first we try irrigation. Okay. We try it from outside. Does it feel? It does. It seems like it does feel. Crop plots, give me a second. It did not feel that. But it did feel that. It's already How can this be irrigated? I didn't put the water check. But it is. Do with the information whatever you want. At least the greenhouse won't take any space in your base. But it will break every 2 days. So I don't know. So do whatever you want with that information that you can grow crops inside of it. It's a little random, but Junktown Melons, thanks for subscribing. I mean, it will despawn every 2 days, so duh. What are you doing with it? So it's not like it's super useful that you can grow stuff in here because it will despawn every 2 days. But can we? Oh, we probably can. Give me a second. It does! You cannot place turrets, but you can place plant eggs. Can you place normals? You cannot place normals, but you can place plant eggs. You can defend it. How about hiding a creature you just tamed but forgot to bring cells or crows? You can use them to hide it, for example. And you can... I mean, plant eggs need 16 hours to grow. It needs 16 hours to grow, I think. Not this one, because it's boosted here. But you can water it from outside and grow a plant eggs inside. Will it... Oh, good question. It does! We got it! Beans! You got it! We are 13 seconds. We're inside. You have a log on timer. It resets. It does reset. It does reset. Benny! You are... Benny is best. Benny is best. Yeah, that's changing everything. That changed everything. Because, I mean, you got an offline timer for 2 days. That's okay. It's hard if you're solo or duo. But it's doable in a large tribe. Having someone checking out all the hidey-holes. It does reset. If you enter and leave it, it does reset. So you can really do stuff inside. Yeah, it is a cheap base. This is crazy. Yeah, it isn't great, but it's doable. Yeah, me, your greenhouse is permanent now. I didn't look at this. This changes everything. Now you can have a hidden greenhouse. You also can have a hidden storage and stuff like this. Honestly, made the bunnies so much better. It did. Poor man's base, poor man's TP. Yeah. But is it the same with the TP? If I use it, they stay? So if I use the base, it stays. And attack. Wait. We're doing one gateway here. So it doesn't... Good scouting. Come on. Can you place crowd? Yeah, you can place crowd. Wait, we go inside? Yeah, we can place crowd bridge. You can place creatures, you can place crowd bridge. Everything except turrets works. See? Everything except even growing plant extras. Yeah, let's try the gateways. Because gateways are 1 hour. Which, I think 1 hour. Which isn't too crazy. So... Benny, you got a dope idea. This is cool. So, this is 1 hour 50 now. It does, Benny. It does. Because we placed it way earlier. Yeah, the gateway timer also gets reset. Cooldowns reset. This is an important info. Cooldowns reset. So if you go inside and get outside, it does reset. It is a game changer because you can farm for hours. So, can you uncryo creatures inside? You probably can. I'm pretty sure you can. We're spawning something smaller. Where's my testing dodo? Testing dodo. There's my testing dodo. Yeah, better not change that wildcard. So, see, my plant X already grown, so you can even have plant X inside. It does work. So you can also use it to hide small creatures. But now, we get raided, okay? What happens? Bam! Creatures drop outside. Where's our stuff? You can transport tames and others with you in the teleport. Yeah, you can. Wait, we already saw that. There is no bag. It probably this. If you are placing them close, they work like teleporters. So there should be a rabbit. No. I think I need to get closer. Ah, now it did. You can teleport it. Is there a bag? There is no bag. So if stuff is gone, it is gone. Are there bags underneath? That's what we check out next. As you can see, no bag. I don't see a bag. Oh, there. Oh, no, it just pooped. It pooped 4 times. This time it pooped 4 times. So it's like 3, 4, 5 times. As you can see. There was bags when I had a smithy with stuff inside. And I broke it last time. I wonder. I mean, maybe we... But there was the crop plot inside. At least the crop plot had stuff. But we tried a second time. Our grass here. Progress. How is the command for grass again? This is a good idea. Grass size scales here. It doesn't go away. Benny, do you know a command that's currently working? Yeah, but grass size scale. Oh, now it works. Okay, then I misclicked. But there is none. There is none. Maybe underneath this. No, this is just the water. I don't see a bag. 5 turrets. No, doesn't seem like there is a bag. Okay, Hidey-hole. They're back into our... Yeah, I would imagine that the crop lot would leave. I don't think they are on the teleporter, honestly, but we try it nonetheless, because you never know. Teleporter. Element, TP. Yeah, it's not on the teleporter. It's not on the teleporter. Like a thought. But that's some crazy stuff. I like it. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense that it doesn't. So, just to see, you can build up until here. This is like the space you got. You can put creatures in here. And you can also break them. While we're building a nice little base, you two are allowed to do what rabbits do. Public means I got confused about the gate saying public. Does that mean anyone with a Burrowbuck can use them? Yes, exactly. Your teleporters, like your burrows, are public teleporters. That means everyone can use them. They're not private. So you could come up to my burrow and use my burrow network. Okay, so I'm hiding in it. Probably better for me to not to use them. Yeah, unless it is very far away from my base. Yeah, exactly. If you're hiding in a rat hole or something like this, you shouldn't use them. Or you can also, if you're doing a farming run, you can have one inside your base and one outside your base. And after you're done, you destroy the outside one. You just have to double check. So you can use them while farming, but afterwards you have to destroy them. Polovia cannot bury in bunker. Exactly. Sentinel hello to this stream, it cannot burrow in the bunker because this is not mesh. This is not mesh. This is not mesh. It is basically structure. And it cannot... Rippers or basilisks, yeah, they won't do anything. You can place cryos. You can build what I like. You can... Oh. What I really like is having 2 plant eggs here. Is it strong? No! But it is! It's better than nothing. It's like better have 2 plant axes here than nothing at all. You can place a teleporter, you can place a tech generator, but only inside. It doesn't work for the outside turrets. Remember that this works, the other teleporter, no burrows. Wolf is cycling. Hello to this stream. How long does the little hidey-hole last? It lasts 2 days. But you can reset the decay by entering and leaving it. So, as you can see, it is 1 day, 23, 59, yada yada yada. We're at 50. Now we're going inside. And we're going outside. And it did reset. See, we got 10 more seconds. We got 10 more seconds. If you enter it every 2 days, it does reset. It's basically a small... It's not unraidable. Because everyone can enter it. The entrance is always public. The entrance is always public. But it's good to hide stuff. It still is strong. You can grow crops inside. You can breed creatures inside. As you can see, they are breeding. You can not power outside turrets. Does not work. Does not work. Oh wait, it did work now. Beanie! Beanie! Why does it work now? Why does it work now? You can power outside turrets. Why didn't it work earlier? Do you have to place the generator first? We did place the generator first. Yeah, maybe it's buggy, but it did work. You can place turrets outside. So you will see bases like this. What? Look. Yeah, it's probably buggy currently. But look at this. It works. We got it working. What? Hello everyone, this is my new base and welcome to my crib. Check this. Look at this. What? Early game tech bunker, yeah? This is going to change everything for solo players. Imagine showing this to someone in 2022, a hole guarded by turrets. Yo, this is crazy. I like it. This is my next PvP run. I'm just having a Hidey-hole. This is insane. I love it. And it does reset. You could see it for a second. It's 57. And now it is 59. It does. Right, they'll be fun to raid too, but honestly, what's inside your little bunkers? I'm coming. Yeah. Can an enemy bring dinos? Good question. You can also. You could, yeah, exactly. I wanted to do something else. Look, you can. We also tried it. Yeah, you can bring small creatures. Whoop. I mean, it isn't good placement right now. Not irritating. But now we have water inside. Yeah, now we have water inside. Oh, it took a second. Press C. Close. Yeah, I think you can do multiple holes, right? Where's my Burrowbuck? Oh, wait. Benny is inside. Wabbit is inside. Shameless plug incoming. Chat, if you're listening like this, consider thank you, me. So this, we got a minute. We don't need more than a minute. Woo! This is crazy. And I think you can, if I do this. We are in the same hidey-hole. Yeah, we are in the same. If there is multiple entrances in the same vicinity, you get into the same hidey-hole. I mean, look at this base. This is fun. No works on Oasis, so yeah. It can be cross-map. It can be. Wait, what? So you're telling me if I place a second entrance like this, so it doesn't even need to be in the same vicinity. Wait, what? Shit. Slow-mo. See, there's a baby. So you can breathe inside here. You can build plants. You cannot build turrets. Forges. Obviously, you can place forges. And there is actually a ton of place in here. You probably could fit a stego inside here. It will be a pain to breathe, but you probably could do it. It's insane. Solo players, this is your time. You have to go to school. Bye me. Have a great time. This does work. Tinterberry. I don't have Tinterberry. Yeah, the trap ability holds creatures for 30 seconds. We already tried it by taming megawanas. Yeah, that's it so far for the Burrowbuck. Is there anything else we have to test for the Burrowbuck? Yeah, you can... If someone is pushing with stegosaurs, you can catch them. Is there anything else we have to look into for the Burrow? Saddle. Saddle. I couldn't find the saddle so far. Let's have a look at ARK util. I'll be able to find the saddle. How was it called? Jackalope, right? It was Jackalope. Burrow. It's not in there. Oh, yeah, it cannot be in there. Damn. Look for cell. You cannot see stuff for a second. But they did not add a cell. I cannot find the cell BP. So it could be that they current. You can use camo when you're actively getting attacked and it de-aggroes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I cannot find the saddle as of now. That's the only downside. Maybe they forgot it. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe we see a patch pretty soon with added Burrowbuck saddles properly spawning. But I cannot find the saddle currently. There is no config for Burrowbuck or Jackalope or Bunny or Rabbit saddle. Rabbit, Burrow, Jackalope. I cannot find any of that. So there's probably currently no saddle anywhere. I gotta sell Dragon Hordes? You can... You're too fast for me. Drakeling chests. I got a sell BP last night from a Red-Ring Skytrap. Which map? These are gonna be amazing for wall running with the large. Yeah. It does block. I couldn't find the cell BP. What map did you find them? Because there is nothing that says Burrowbuck said. Oh, expansion request. Well, Guerrero. Oop, didn't want that. Oh, I didn't need to do that, but it doesn't. So we're going on our test. Well, Guerrero. Okay, you said purple double, right? Yesterday, I saw yesterday it was capturing purchase. We cannot. I cannot. Red ring drop. Hey Chris Sanchez. Yeah, we're currently looking for some beacons. I cannot find a config for that as of now. That's the only thing. So you're saying Valguero, purple double. Have a look. Volgo Aero Scourge. Volgo Aero. Where is... I want the spawn code. Beacon IDs. We want Volgo Aero Purple Double. That's what we were looking for. Cheat. Summon, right? Yeah. Let's have a look. Maybe we're lucky. We're testing cave next. You can place the TPs but not burrows. Yeah, you can place TPs inside the burrows but not burrows inside a burrow. ARK? Yes, ARK. It was about 1 hour after launch. I haven't been on since, so not sure. Okay. I... 20. Hello, Stagger. Okay, oh. We're missing 1 lamp. Give me some foundations. Why is it getting night on my test map? So. Nothing. 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 PT. Thank you. No, thank you. Iguana. Nope. Done. Okay, that was nothing. Let's have a look. Let's spawn some cheat summon. Try some yellow ones. I mean, this is just trying it around. This is no proof. Because it's only proof if I can see the config files, but they're not here yet. I cannot load them. Okay, just so that you know. This is just trying around. This does not prove anything. If you see it, you have to cry. Ow. This is nothing, nothing, nothing. There it is! No, this is the Araneo. Valguero yellow. This is Araneo. So we already found an Araneo spawn. This was Araneo. Yeah, we also didn't. What's happening? It's getting so dark. What was that? Why it was so dark? Okay, we found an Araneo one, but no Burrowbuck. Okay. Next thing, cave. So I cannot confirm any of these spawns, sadly. But it doesn't mean anything. Config files usually are fixed pretty fast. Okay. Caves. Where's the next cave? I think Lemnokis has a couple good caves to test this. I mean, having a burrow inside a cave, it is 6 times, but it doesn't matter. I always think about 6 times damage for the entrance, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, because it is public. So, Bini, I cannot confirm any of the beacons right now. I'm sorry. I cannot load the config, so I cannot see the Burrowbuck saddle config. This is a cave. Yeah, this is a cave. Let's have a look. We want... No, we don't want to poop. Spider, spider, spider. Ah, where's my... Am I tripping? This is cooked. Oop. Chris Sanchez, we were not able to have bags. We tried it. The one time we did try it, there were no bags. Demolish pop-up entrance. Oh, you can have one pop-up entrance around the map. The pop-up entrance is basically somewhere else on the map. You can also enter it. You can have burrows inside caves. So whoop. Which pop-up entrances basically straight go into your base. They're basically teleport us back into your base. You cannot go out, but you can go in. It's a one-way entrance. Just so that you know. But we had one up here, and now we're here. So it's fast traveling inside your base, not outside. I think you cannot. Oh, you can exit Hidey-hole, and you can exit Hidey-hole to pop-up entrance. So now it does work. So now we're up here. Now we're down here. So this is also fast traveling. Now we're here with this entrance. Exit Hidey-hole to pop-up entrance. Yeah, it does work. Whoop! And now we're in our cave. Which is kinda insane. This is crazy. This is so strong. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect for the next ARK Pokeboy. Exactly. And it's also super strong for solo players. Gonna change the way I play solo for real. Yeah, it will. It does. It isn't the strongest, but look at this. I got some plant access. So like low level people just cannot run into it. I got a couple of forges. I mean, the combination is a little odd, but I mean, this is a solid starter base. I mean, remove the TP and remove the generator. But you can build really solid starter bases with the Burrowbuck. This is insane. I love it. I love it. Games spam electron. Oh yeah, you could place aggressive pyromanes. You could also probably just do Valos. Or spawn creature. You could just tame Valos. Yellow. The gold old spindle. Let's see if I can cryo and uncryo them in here. I can. So I'm just putting like this. Perfection. Look at this. It is good. It is good. Is it crazy overpowered? No. By no means. But this makes sense. It is good. This is fun, honestly. I love it. It won't block alpha tribes, yada yada yada, but that's not the point. Look at this base. It's cool. I like it. I like it. This is fun. There's so much happening in here. I love it when it's so crowded. Oh no, I just... I ripped my resolution. It should be fine. Yeah. It's so whimsical, not gonna lie. It could be bigger. No, it's super average. It's not too small. It is average. Yeah, it could be a little bigger. But honestly, you can fit everything inside you need. I played in red holes that are way smaller. Yeah, it's a whimsical. But it's cool. I like stuff like this. You can breed, you can do everything. I like the idea of having a Hidey-hole pop-up entrance. This is also cool, honestly. I thought even riding the bunny itself, even riding the bunny is fun. And honestly, if you place it in a place like this, like the pop-up entrance, it's super hidden. Because if you place it... I don't know. Place it here. Somewhere here. It blends in with the rocks. Yeah, it's easy only tame. It's super easy early team. Is there anything else we have to look into for the Burrowbuck? Otherwise, I take a 1 minute toilet break and then we're going into the Spidey. Okay, then let's have 1 minute break. 1 minute break. And then we're going into Spoody. Spoody, Spoody, Spoody. Evic, yes they can. Everyone can enter it. It is a public entrance. Entrances are public. It does count as 6 times, yeah. Honestly, Burrowbuck 10 out of 10. It's way better than I thought yesterday. It's way better. I already liked it yesterday. But today I have to say it's one of the best creatures in the game. Easy. As you can see. Yeah. This is a teleport, Burrow. So, Spoody. Spoody has the same spawn command as it had before. Exactly. This is our Spoody. It is Araneo. It got a new cell. It got a new cell. It looks like this. Looks like this. And it can carry my big butt. It looks way better. Hopefully it looks way better. But it doesn't have a throat. It got 8 legs, but no boots. But we can also... Wait. Whoop. Let's get over here. Wait, why does it not work? Araneo. Araneo. Copy. So. Yeah. Fabricated crossbow. It is a knockout tame now. It became a knockout tame. It was passive earlier, but now it is a knockout tame. So we're... Where is it? Spread now. As you can see, it has pretty low torpor. So, one shotgun... Yeah, knockout! Yeah, it became a knockout. As you can see, it is super low torpor. You can have another one. It always spawns 40. As you can see, it got 300 torpor. Bam! Easy knockout. Easy knockout. This is a 75, this is a 40. Yeah. That's how you tame it. You can easily tame her with... They change from knockout to pro, make it easier to tame in early game. Yeah, exactly. That's also what I think, because it makes no sense to make her super... Bam. Spoiled meat works pretty well. As you can see, spoiled meat does work pretty well. You can also use prime or superior kill. I have to go to barbecue, but enjoy testing Spidey. I'm here praying it won't make the brute boss hard, because I finally just got everything needed. Oh, we have to test Spidey boss after that, because maybe she also changed. So, this is how you tame her, which isn't too crazy, honestly. We already got a stronger one spawn. It can jump now. It can jump now, which is insane. Whoop, whoop. Have fun on your barbecue, Beanie. Have a great time. We'll be here later anyway. So like, jumping is super fun. You can also... Whoop, like, shoot from here. Also important. So shooting does work. And now we have a couple of things I have to show to you. Because it isn't that easy. We need a... Let's do a stack. Yeah, let's do a stack. So, as you can see, with melee, web shot, tether, toggle climb, web descent, yada yada yada. Sadly, no Fabi. Yeah, you can use a regular crossbow too, because you can follow her. You can... You should be able. Yeah, you can bother her and then knock her out. So it's super easy. So we can now web shot. Web shot is her first ability that consumes. Yeah, it does consume stamina, but as you can see, it doesn't show that it is webbed. But it does get webbed. It got the web debuff, which basically slows the stagger. And as you can see, I'm knocking it out so fast. Can we do a better one? Stagger 10. Why are they all 10? I'll do 200. $85 is like better. It got 3k topo, so pang pang pang. But we also got changed to web shot. As you can see, now it's getting super web. It gets more damage, less topo. So we have to maybe explain it a little better, Frodo. We got 2 shots. If we kill it, we can harvest it. So, Frodo. We got web shots and poison shots. Poison shots do knock out. See, they deal like literally 0 damage, but they apply torpor and slow the enemy. So as you can see, this is... I'm just chilling here. It cannot come over. Every 5 seconds, it gets faster again. So it's 5 seconds per... So now we're waiting, yada 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 yada. Bam 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 bam. So stuff cannot flee, it cannot attack and flee. But you need a good stim. Words, Frodo. Words. A good stim spooty. You need a good stim spooty. As you can see, knocked out. 85, I didn't even sweat. Not a single second. Not a single second sweated. And it also works for bigger creatures. I already did Pericino. I already did a Rex, but it was low level. This is like first. Now we need a larger creature. We want an Ausidon. Ausidon outspawn. We want a tamed Ausidon. Because the next thing is kinda insane, and I think Capro already knows what I'm talking about. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. You can, holding right click, pressing C. We're going into tether mode. Tether mode does attach stuff. So I can tether my Ausidon. I can tether enemy Ausidons. And then I can tether somewhere else. This didn't. Your web was not. Wait, your web was not. I think they patched it, Capro. I think they did patch it for Ozidon. Or do I need more weight? And yeah, I think we need more weight. They did patch it. You cannot do it with Ozidons anymore. Whoop. Sad. But we should be able. Yeah, we are. But it is dead. Yeah, okay. It is. Do you think it will stack with melee? How do you mean with melee? If I melee an enemy, let's see if it takes torpor, if it gets torpor. But I don't think it stacks with melee. No. Oh yeah, it gets torpor. Torpor increases. Yeah, it gains torpor. No, they fixed it. Yesterday you were able to throw around larger creatures like Ozidons, which is kind of funny. Okay, I had my character. You can web player characters, as you can see. And it also increases torpor. Yeah, it's 100% torpor. And you can... Yeah, it doesn't tether the Oston anymore. Yeah, it is fixed. It was possible yesterday. But different thing. We can. How about a Dialo? I think a player and a Dialo, they have the same weight. You can tether a Dialo. And then it gets swoosh. So you can do this and, for example, this. Whee! You need more levels for weight. Yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, we can... Yeah, we will try with all kinds of stuff. So... Yeah, but you can, if you have like turret, let's have one, have a fast one. I mean, this is obviously a test, so don't build stuff like these. But if we, where's my gasoline? Gasoline. The more points. Yeah, we good point. Good point. Let's have... Let's do this before. Let's do this before. Good point. We have... Let's have a good booty and a Bad Spooty. So we have a... This is like Araneo. This is base level Spooty. It does actually shoot pretty far. It has, yeah, it deals more based on damage, as you can see. This takes like 10 torpor, and this is like 30, which makes sense. It's like 3 or 4 times. It's basically on level 1, it is 10 torpor per hit. On level, like on 4, 400%, it is 40 torpor per hit. That's like the amount. That's what we're talking about. And it also has turret mode. That's also important. You can put her on turret mode and she will shoot at enemy creatures. So if you're doing... Where's this Stego? Stego. Summon Stego. Put her on Aggresso. Range is not that far, but as you can see, she does shoot at... So you can put her into your, like 1 or 2 of them if you're hiding in a cave or rattle that can be run by creatures. Like, for example, yeah, chicken running or rocket running. You can use her to slow them because they do web. Okay, now she did. Now she did. No, she not dead. So if you put her turret mode, level her into damage and stamina, as you can see, stamina. And she will web and slow down enemies. This works pretty well. This works pretty well. Yeah, I mean, he obviously killed my level 1. But as you can see, she also can take a hit and slows. Like, imagine running with Diny or rocket running. And then this little Spooty is slowing you like this. That's strong. And if it comes close, she's hitting you and still webbing you. Every hit does also web you. Like melee also webs you. And then the Stego gets knocked out. You can basically knock out your runners. And as soon as it is knocked out, that's crazy. Obviously cells will do less. So now we need a new Spooty. We're doing GM summon Spooty. Araneo. 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 So. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do, but good to have it. So, we need our testing dodo again. Hello, Dodo. Where are you? No, we are using a testing doll. So, imagine you got a creature. Oh, what's that? Tether. So we. Okay, he came too close. But what you can do is have an enemy and do this. Isn't this crazy? Imagine having a stagger. Can I? I cannot tether this. Oh. Speed. Give experience to target. Let's see. Capro said wait. So we're leveling weight. So we're leveling weight. As much weight as possible. Can we now? No, we cannot tether it. We can! Look at this! Crazy! It is weight. Capro is right. It is weight. This is insane! This is insane! What? Give me weights, booty! So you're telling me I love it! Giga. Giga. Yeah. Giga. Giga. Ah! Giga does not work. Giga does work. Giga does work. Come over here, bro. And you, come over here. Whoop. I'm saving you. Whoop. No, it killed my Azidon. We need to know how much weight. 2.5. It's a high level one. It's a high level one. But it's 2.5. It does have 2.5k HP. Whoop. That's insane. Imagine breeding those on weight so you can pull enemy creatures. What's the drag weight of a Giga? Drag weight. Giga. It's 900. A golem is... Let's do... A golem is just 50 weight more than a Giga. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. It does. Look at this. I can't do a golem. It will never be able to hit me. I got an even worse idea. I got an even worse idea. Because I know the drag weight. I know the drag weight. Check this. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 2.5, 2.7k HP. How much do I got? I got... It is a strong one. But it isn't crazy. 64, 88. How far can you go? You can go far. As you can see. You can throw stuff into turrets. You can throw stuff into turrets. Yeah, it's so far. Give me a second, give me a second. You can... How did it work? Yeah, you can go even further. No. That's like the furthest I can go. And then I can do this. So 10 spiders grabbed Red Nautilus, 2 turrets. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Look at this. That's just too crazy. That's just that's simply insane. Like, not gonna lie. It's 2.7k weight. That's a lot. That's really a lot. But it is around 150 points into weight. Which is a lot. Which is a lot. Not gonna lie. But I think there's only one creature heavier than a Red Nautilus. And we're trying this. If we're at it, we're trying it. And then I got another idea. If we are doing this, we're doing it right. And it does not work. We cannot do a Titan, which is basically Titano is... There is no heavier creature. There is no heavier creature. Yeah, it is much, but maybe we didn't even need it that way. That's true. Welcome me. We're now throwing around Dreadnoughtuses. We're doing Spideys. Because we already broke it. Let's see. You can pre-attach, which is crazy. Whoop. A damn Dreadnoughtus. We can do their turret. There's a Dreadnoughtus, and we're like, bro, get in the turret. Whoop. And it's weight. You need to do weight for that. Is it? Look at this. Whee! The smaller it is, the faster it is. We can also do Rock Golem. As you can see, we can do Rock Golem. GG walls, yeah, basically. You're not doing any walls, as you can see. Bro, get over here. As you can see, this is GG walls. It's so fast and it's so far. And you are fighting here. Ouch! Oh. Ooh. Yeah. It is broken. Yikes. You can grapple flowers. We're doing Snow Owl. Snow Owl. Yeah. Snow. Easy. Easy. You can grapple flowers. So if you're getting attacked by bombers, you're just grappling the ground first. Grapple the ground first. Then you grapple the flyer. And then they get pulled towards that. Araneo... Araneo probably got the best glow up in ARK ever. Yeah. Lol. So if you web it on you, it cannot escape. Yeah, if you web it here, if you web this first and then hit the other thing, it cannot escape. Yeah, you can tether from flyers. Because you can, as you can see, I'm here now. And then I can tether from flyers. Yeah, this Dreadnoughtos, it bro doesn't care. They will fight. This is a fight of giants. They will fight for the next hour. I mean, honestly, there's a little more stuff we can talk about the Araneo, but it can climb walls. It can climb walls, but honestly, this isn't too special anymore. This isn't too special anymore. It can climb walls. Period. It is a turret, it can climb walls. It can do this. This is crazy. This is for real crazy. It just needs mobility. It's too slow. Yeah, but if you, for example, if you have a cave entrance. If you have a cave entrance and you have one web Araneo and one mounted, that's still pretty strong. Yeah, wall climber early on is good. Yeah, climbing walls, it isn't bad, but compared to the other stuff, it's just not as broke. But this is too strong. Both like Burrowbuck is good, but not too strong. But this is too strong. I mean, we can. Let's build this temple. I don't have a turret wall template. Let's just build a couple. Yeah, we don't care right now. Oh well. It is. Let's see how fast we can get stuff in there. Just that we know. Oh, not players only. We want all targets. And then we're crafting some ARK. Let's see, drag weight of King Titan. King. This cannot be right. King Titan is drag weight of 35. Reaper. Basilosaurus has the highest drag weight. It's 12k. Ice Titan 6k. You won't be able to. We couldn't do a Titanosaurus. It is 3k. So you cannot do a Megahelon, Ice Titan, Pleurodon. You cannot do that. But a Golem worked, and the Golem is 1k, which is the same as Bronto, Manticore, Giga, Moza, Mech, Eraser. You can do Razor. You should be able to block Razor. So, where's my Araneo? Spoody! How dare you, Spoody? You're my weak Spoody. So, we are doing summon Dreadnought. It's a 95. It has 135 page. And we're doing this. Yo. GG, right? I mean, what do you... It got shredded because it has no sound. What do you think about the new model? I think they could have done it a bit more, but it's good. Did everyone see that? This is maybe a little bit too strong. Could be a bit too strong. Because I can grab them. Second fastest red not skill behind my mutant. They did the model like that because they wanted to make a Araneo big one with better one. You can take them into bosses. That's what I want to try next. Yeah, this is GG. They're still fighting. And Red Notice is going. We're testing it. We're going... What boss do we take? Island Monkey. Yeah, we're trying Island Monkey. Yeah, Rock Drake can still go in. Broodmother? We're going Broodmother, okay. Let's do Broodmother. Araneo. GM Summon. And I got an idea how we beat her. A-tag. This is solid. Yeah, you can use weapons on a spider. That's what I want to try. That's what I want to try. You can use shotguns. She's not in. You cannot bring her into boss fights. You cannot bring her into boss fights. Spawn one in? No. You cannot bring one into boss fights. So, in your opinion, is the spider strong in PvP? I mean, imagine defending against the crouch with it. It is strong. It is strong. We just tested it on my default like testing map, like my test map area, where we were throwing around red notices and stuff. So I'll show it to you one more time. We got a 2.7k weight Araneo, and we can do stuff with that. And basically every smaller creature. Red Notus is max drag. We can currently do. We can do it with golems. So it is insane for defense. Does the root spawn change the release? Could be. I didn't try that so far. Very good for defense, yeah. Bro, imagine getting Virons in your balls. For example. All spooters in the boss fight are new spooters. Okay, thanks for confirming. Yeah, that I checked. It would be fixed. Yeah, if a stego comes to your wall, you can push it. Yeah, exactly. If it's... We already tried stegos. Where's stego? You can... Stego comes, stego goes. You can do flyers. You can do flyers. Yeah, you have to level weight. We already tested it. We currently have... It is a strong one, but it's not a broken one. It has 150 weight stat, which is doable. With 150 you can do basically everything except the Titanosaurus. Titanosaurus is drag weight, I think we said 1000. Titanosaurus, no, drag weight 3k. It isn't too strong. It is 140 points. It is strong, but it isn't unreasonably strong. And I put way more levels into it. Can you throw Titans? You cannot throw Titans. Titans have a drag weight of 6k. Titans are heavier than the Titano, and we cannot throw the Titano. So I'm 100% sure we cannot throw Titans. You should do that from a Fortnite or a Ram, so they probably fly way more, not... Yeah, 140 is not crazy. It is strong, but it's not crazy. It is not like 64 plus 88 is... It's a little over 150. Yeah, it's 152. What if you had... Yeah, if you're mutating 256, you easy. Like, easy... I doubt we can do Titanosaurus, because Dreadnoughtus is 1k drag weight, Titano is 3k, so we need like 3 times as much. So you would probably need 450 stats, and you cannot get them. You cannot get it. Yeah, imagine all the possibilities. Yeah. So, for real, it is strong. It's... How much damage do you get? Why are you fighting everything? What about the Minotaur boss on Asteroid off the edge? I think there's a wall, but we can try. But I would like to see it on the raid when I rush with coupled reds and someone stand on this move. It will stop anyone. We just did it. You just throw around the red Nautuses. The wall, yeah, I think the wall would stop you from. Can you use the mutations command so that? Yeah, we can do that. We can get one with max mutations. I just have to figure out how this works again. We know that the red knot counter is his own mobility, but bro, you can grab it with spider and put it next to the wall. Yeah, exactly. That's what we tried like 10 minutes earlier. You can just swoosh it in, like. We tried one more time for people that came in like later. You can do this and this. You can... We attached it and now it's in turret. It didn't get any fall damage so far. So as you can see, well, in the tech cave you could clean the path easily, at least for the through, and red would just blow up with the hit. Do you think creatures you grab? No fall damage. You can add mutations by using add mutations. Thanks me. It's gonna be cool with the Magmasaur too. Magmasaur is a good thing. Good point. You could try the Brood on Belgorod since it isn't the boss. You're right. I just got here. Is Bro moving at red with an Araneo? Is this official settings? Bro is using that. It is official settings and it does work. Structures on it. Yes, it is. It is exactly what you say. I'm doing this. Gleiches. Wait, what? Give me same weight required? Yeah. You need weight, exactly. They patched it, but you need weight. But yeah, we can throw red Nautuses around. It's exactly... Yeah, you could do it yesterday, but... yesterday you did not need weight. Today you need weight. And the Titano is the biggest you can do. You can do Stegos. You can do other Araneos. You can do players. That's... we did rock golems. Would this be a method to keep managarms on the ground if you hit them? It's probably too hard to hit them. But if you hit them, you could, yeah. It seems to be the most basic use will be just throwing things into traps. That's what I thought too. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Like grabbing a creature, throwing it into your trap. See what happens. What happens with marine? Like water creatures. You can get it from water? Imagine yoinking a Moza out of water. Guys, you are insane. You are insane. You can grab players into cages, right? I was using the Burrowbuck earlier to tame bison just into trap. Yeah, exactly. Johnny in design, we did that too. We used it for Megawanas, I think. We already tested the Burrowbucks, but we did it on Megawanas. Yeah, you level weight and breed weight spiders. Our Araneo had around 150 levels into weight. We will try to grab an Aurelix. They slow managarms insane. Yeah, that's super smart. So we're going water. I mean, that's more like a theoretical thing because like we also didn't put. There is so much to try. Araneo. There's so much to try. We need. Oh wait, we need to have the. But the mosses are super heavy. Guys, you're too fast for me. A Moza will probably Moza has 890 direct weight. It has less than a dread. So we probably can do Moza. Just Moza. I have to be deeper. Yeah. Come over here, bro. Guys, chat is too fast for me. Keep it going, keep it going. But the red won't hunt you, it won't aggro. Yeah, true. I have not tried to apply to a Zeppelin. Zeppelin with a webbed anchor to dinos, must try. I mean, if you're going to Tonto the ocean, put it in a vacuum and grab stuff from there, insta-kill probably. Yeah. That's really smart. Having people is kill for marines if it grabs it. Yeah, especially yeah, true. Because we could simply. So just come over here. We're just trying it. It doesn't attach. It doesn't attach at all. No, I cannot. It says I can hit it. We can try vacuum. Vacuum. But it does say it doesn't attach. Let's have one more look. Maybe we need to be fully underwater. Let's have a look. Oh, not enough weight. You are right. Sorry. Yeah, I need higher weight. Because it isn't. It still doesn't attach. It still doesn't attach. It doesn't attach underwater. I cannot shoot. No, I cannot shoot underwater. That would have been too crazy. I cannot even do anything underwater. Yeah, wildcard. Yeah, boring wildcard. Nope, does not work. Does not work. Did we have? What more did we have? Yeah, I'm playing around. Dredgy, I have to show something to you. Dredgy did not speak. We have to show it. Chat. Dredgy, watch it. Watch it. Dredge. I have to show something for you. No. Chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Do you know what's working? Do you know what's working? Do you see this? It's official settings. It's official settings. You need 140, 150 points into weight, and you can throw it. You can do stegos, you can do golems. You cannot do water creatures. You can do flyers. Zeppelin. We want a Zeppelin. Gasoline. What are we doing with Zeppelin? I don't get what you want to do with the Zeppelin, but we try. Just curious, if a wolf or whatever was in the water, can that be grabbed? Is the water or the creature the problem? In PvP you could maybe grab people or something. Good question. So if... I don't get what I... Just tell me what I should do. Ah. Yeah, the spider is easy to kill, but if you're doing it like... I cannot grab to the Zeppelin. Zeppelin is not grabbable. Dangle a creature. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You cannot attach it. You cannot attach it. Think you need a second player. We cannot attach it. Yeah, it doesn't attach anything to the Zeppelin. Onto the Zeppelin. We can try. Oh, we cannot. Yeah, we could probably do that. It's a little tricky, but... Ah! Ah! You probably could. Wait. Ah! You can. If you're doing it better than me, you can. It's super tricky. It isn't easy, but you probably can. I mean, or it just runs on your Zeppelin, so... Okay, we cannot fly with it. That should... Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I tried it. It's too heavy anyway. Nope. Not working. Not working. You would get people rolling up on base. Yeah, it gets weighted down too easy. So that's it. Is there anything to try? Yeah, we want to try if it is a creature thing or a player thing, like a creature or water thing. That's what I want to try. So first things first, you cannot use them underwater. You can, it doesn't even show anything. So as soon as they're swimming, they're not grabbable. Can you pick up, can it be picked up by Desmo? We can try. We can try. Give me a second. You get into the water. It's hard. No, it's a water thing, not a creature thing. It's a water thing. You cannot grab anything in water. It's a water thing. But this cannot be grabbed at all. This just doesn't grab. There is a difference. Correction, it is both. There are some creatures that cannot be grabbed, which are water creatures, but swimming creatures can also not be grabbed. So it is both. It can be grabbed by this one. It can be grabbed by Desmo. Can we do oh yeah, we can do something with that. What counters? I mean... a compound bow. Compound bow. You would compound bow it because it's probably one hit. That's what I just tried. Wait, if you grab a creature with an Araneo, grab the Araneo with a Desmo, what happens? It still attacks and gets Topper. You can knock out creatures like this. Do they passive make silk or anything? If you web a creature and then kill it, you get silk. You first web a creature by shooting it and then kill it. You probably, yeah, it could be. It doesn't take a card. Give me a second. Card. No, it does not take a card. It does not take a card. No card. No card. No card slot. Nope. Nope, nope. Silk isn't map exclusive. I mean, it wasn't map exclusive since Lost Colony because... Where is it? One of those skills can give you silk. This does give you silk. Fiber forger. Is there anything else we need to try? You can't snatch a Wyvern egg. How would you do that? How would you do that? Johnny, give me an idea. How would you snatch a wyvern egg? You could climb and stuff, but they probably kill you. What's the range of the Araneo? The tether is larger than turret range, I would say 100 meters. Probably 100 meters. So it's larger than turret range. You can grab stuff into turret range. The turret mode and the webbing is pretty low. It's like 50 meters, so a little lower than turret range. But it's pretty strong against Dynies because it hits pretty well. I think you have to interact with the egg to get it. Yeah, exactly. So probably not. 100 meters is pretty good. Yeah, 100 meters is pretty strong. Like the tether, the throwing thing stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, I think health would be too low for Wyvern X. I think so too. Would this work on bosses, you think? Grounded Dragon. No. We already tried Broodmother. It cannot go into boss arenas. Yeah, cave defense. It's insane for cave defense. Can you throw a creature? We try. The problem is turrets will hit DC4. We tried anyway, but I guess the turrets will hit DC4. You cannot bring it into boss arenas. You can do overworld bosses, but not boss arenas. Imagine it works. Where's my C4? Oh, I like this. You can now see. Sorry, bro. Oh, no. I'd say you can get it to work on... Yeah. Yeah, they probably hit DC4, I'm pretty sure. Even on a thread, yeah, even on a thread. But it works. You can throw... It works. But it probably hits... Yeah, 100%. It does hit. So you can do with that info whatever you want. You can put a C4 on it and throw it into something else. But the C4, I'm 100% sure the C4 is going to get hit. You mean tether? Yeah, I can tether when I'm climbing. That's what I explained wrong in my video. You can tether while climbing. You can... First you can shoot. This does work. No, you cannot tether while climbing. Goodbye, me. Sorry, Dredgy, you cannot tether while climbing. At least I don't get it to work. Sorry, me. Have a good one. Can you tether a dino pulling a cart? Or one that is pulling a cart? We have so many corpses here! You can hang upside down in a cave. You can. I can show it to you. If we're doing... Wait. Can I? Yeah, it does work. So we can do... First we are doing these. You can tether, but you cannot tether while tethered, basically. Super. You can do this. I mean, while using it with tether or however it is. Yeah. You can do this. But you cannot tether while tether. So you cannot grapple. The torpor seems crazy strong. Would it be fast enough to knock it? I was scared of people asking. Can it knock out a Giga? It can. Theoretically, it can. Torpor scales with damage. I mean, it's doable. It's not doable with that Giga because it is gone. But let's do it a little different. No trap necessary. Great game update. I like it. Yeah, we like it too. If you had a couple of those, since there is no wait time, I could see team with 2 or 3 doing it fairly fast. Yeah, I think so too. I think 2 could easily do it. Let it kill the Dreadnoughts and then we'll... You could probably just do it by placing some kind of pillar like this. Spidey, whoop! Yeah, this thread is dead. I don't like the Araneo, to be honest. Could add him in net control. No. Where is it? But the Burrowbuck is broken and hope to fix its dupe first. I don't know about a dupe, honestly. We don't try that here. Imagine to find a wild... I managed to find a tame... Find and tame a wild 174 tech giga. That's crazy. Can you shoot while hanging? You can. Yeah, you can shoot while hanging. That's probably better. You can do that. Give me a second. I have to get used to the... But it loses stamina, right? No, it's not. Let's try it, let's try it. So you could probably just... No, it doesn't work. Oh, Dredgy, you can tether. You can tether. Look at this. Did I just tether the Giga? Yeah, I did tether the Giga to that. Ah! You can probably try it, Sleepy. Araneo would be used in turret mode. I don't see people using them while riding them on late game, right? Even when they're raided and kept. I also see them more like into I see them as defense. Like if you're defending your red hole. Night everyone, cool stream. Thank you, John. Also hit the like and subscribe button. It's more like a defensive creature. Yeah. I'm also hyped for the other creatures, honestly. Yeah, it's still funny how easy it can throw around other things. They are so easy to kill, bro. Death should add them some resistance, couple shots and it's done. It's true, you don't want a level HP to use it. But it can get dope saddles. We can ARK Intel. You can get... Let me have a look. You can get kept saddles from 100 beacons. Which means, yeah, compound bow doesn't kill. True, true. Yeah, you're right. Compound bow doesn't kill. Thanks for doing this testing, by the way. I appreciate the video. Thank you so much. You can get a ton of... Like, you can get kept Araneo saddles pretty easy. I mean, we can try the compound bow. It doesn't matter much. Yeah. Yeah, compound bow doesn't kill. And you can also like flame the rider and stuff. You can snipe the rider because you're sitting super exposed. You're like easy grab and easy snipe target. To be fair. Yeah. To be fair, you're easy target. Do we have anything else to test? We went into case, we did this, we did do. I think we got most of this stuff covered, honestly. Is there anything else? Yeah, that's what I wrote. Grapple or kill too easy, so it's not something you would use on the raids. Yeah, you would not fight on it. You would use it if you have a choke point, for example, and a turret wall. Basically, it's basically a weaker Bloodstalker version. If you have a crouch point, a crouch part, if you have a choke point, if you have something you can throw raiders into, for example, if you have like a lava section in your cave, you can throw stuff into that, or if you have a depth section in your cave, like Scorched Church. Is it Scorched Church Cave? Scorched Church Cave has like a depth barrier on the ground. Can you use it on the racers? Yeah, that's a good question. Works good against fully boxed racers. Okay. That's it. That's something I wanted to try earlier but forgot, honestly. Reggie will go insane with my racer build now. We're doing a sloppy one. I don't want to build a racer. Doesn't matter much for now. This is our racer. It looks ugly AF. Yep, tried it fully boxed build. But we did flyers. It worked on flyers earlier. Nope. Okay, this, yeah, this easy. I mean, it's a sloppy eraser. Yeah, Finals Fang. Yeah, we already did Red Notuses. We also did Titans and stuff. Fix it one day. Yeah, sure. Hope, but it's over. It works. Just take some time to remember how to replace everything. Yeah. I watch your videos and learn a lot. Thanks for your work. Please don't stop. Thank you so much. Yeah, the eraser is stuck in the net. It breaks after some time. It breaks after a short time. But I mean, you can see it. It's. We can also throw carbos. We can. You can block Diny runners. But the guy can. The player sitting on the eraser can run away. The eraser is blocked for a couple seconds. Is there anything else we need to try? Yeah, you can, for example, pull them, like, other than other creatures, you would use this to pull away the eraser from your wall, because it's so fast. You would use it to pull away the eraser from your wall. Yeah. Yeah, also guess if Tracer was to Spectral Mount, he won't be affected. Yeah, Spectral Mount does block stuff like this. You cannot hit Spectral Mount creatures. Yeah, the Araneo surviving is the biggest problem. You're right. If it would work on mechs. I mean, we can try mech, but what is drag weight of a mech? The issue is the mech is heavier. It is heavier. Okay, anyway. Damn Frodo. Why didn't I try this earlier? Is it scuffed? Yes. Does it work? Yes. Now we have a hanging mech. Whee! Whee! It can probably flee. Moving, jumping and moving. And you can also sword. You can sword it. It basically works like a grappling hook. As far as I see, you can sword it. Yeah, and after some time it drops. Like sword, hatchet, stuff like this. So a creature itself cannot get out, but you can dismount and sword it. Yeah, mech works, razor works. Is there anything else? Come on, test me, guys. Test me. Thinking about more stuff. Water creatures do not work. I don't have another player right now, so I cannot test. I cannot test unmounting. I have no player, sadly. Give me a moment. I'll be right back in a second. Did you test if the mesh hole disappears when the Burrowbuck dies, or if the beds work inside the mesh hole? Beds work. They do not disappear if it dies. But you cannot place them in all red holes. But yeah, it works. It does not disappear, and beds work. We did try that. We did Burrowbuck. Like, Burrowbuck was first out of the stream. Slippy Sloth, you can. We tried it. Every time you enter and leave the burrow, it does increase the time back to 2 hours. It does reset. There's a decay timer that always resets after leaving the burrow, which works for the gateways and the Hidey-hole. I looked into the Burrowbuck first hour of the stream. We did try that stuff. It does reset the decay timer every time you leave it. So if you have like an offline timer less than 2 days, it's always 2 days, you can always increase the time of your burrow. Do we have any more questions? Anything we should try? Because I think we went straight through most of this stuff. Yeah, we went through most of this stuff. Yeah, it's more useful. I think you should watch like the first hour, first 1 hour 30 of this stream, because we already did everything on the Burrowbuck. Like we did a ton of testing of the Burrowbuck, and it's super cool. We managed to grow crops in there. We managed to place plant eggs in there, but no turrets. We managed to make 2 entrances on each side of the map to go in there. We bred in there, crow bridges worked, crow pods worked. Basically everything worked. You cannot. I think you cannot. We can try that. Did we try that? We did not try that. Give me a second. We go Ragnarok because we don't have anything there. We didn't place it underwater, yeah. That's a good question. Good question, good question, good question. You probably cannot. I'm pretty sure you cannot. How was it called? Yeah, it was the Jackalope. Okay. Burrowbuck. Let's see. Do you think the Burrow will be too weak for PvP though? Didn't have that much ale. It doesn't matter because it's always a public. It's always public. HP don't matter. No, it doesn't work. You cannot do a Burrow underwater. HP doesn't matter, but you can hide generators. You can hide in you can build in hidden spots and stuff like that. No, if it's swimming, it doesn't work. You would need to have like a place where it's not swimming. I got an idea. I have one place I can show you. It's on the center. Maybe it's not fixed. I think there is one center spot you can build on the bottom. The Burrow just being able to place bed already makes it amazing for PvP, for red holes that don't allow beds. Exactly. I got one idea. Because on the center we have a place where there's an underwater section that does not have water. We can try this. We can try these. I think I might have rated something on center. All my. It's more like a carryable red hole. Yeah. You should be able. Exactly. As you can see, you can run here. See, there is no water here. This is basically the line. It's not patched. So you could hide stuff here, for example. Hidey-hole is obstructed. There you can do it. See? You can place it here, for example. Then you can go in. And now I can show you. Oh, it does show snow now. So, and if you look, there is 1 day, 23 hours, 59 minutes, yada yada yada, and 50 seconds, 50 seconds, 40 seconds. And if we go in and out, can you see? It does reset. Can you survive the surface during the day? Sorry, man. Can you? It's a good question. Can you do day aberration? I were trying this. It's a good question. Can we survive in the burrow during day? Though.
You've come so far.
Yeah. I wanna try stuff. It's a good question. Yeah, I think we're just finishing up the stuff. Let's have a look. It could be that it gets destroyed during day. There is one entrance, it's down. Yeah. Is it day? Yeah, it is day. So we need it's cold. Where would we build a burrow? So, just having a... It does survive. So, there is a burrow. Whoop. He does not get damage. Do I get damage? Yeah, you die. You die. You die. Okay. How does it look from ghost mode? We already did that. Yeah, there is something directly under the hole. There is like a small version of the tech bunker under that hole. As you can see, there is like... Oh, anti-mesh, anti-mesh, anti-mesh. There's like this thingy spawning under the hole. Oh! Those are our bags from earlier. If you destroy the burrow, stuff stays under the mesh. So on unofficial, if you have a pull mod, you could pull your stuff. If you only die but red hole isn't destroyed, you can probably... Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. This is under the mesh. And the bags stay under the mesh, so you can get it with a pull mod. It's basically, that's how the structure looks. This is the burrow, And this is like the entrance. Yeah, enemies can see it. Enemies can see it. But they don't know if it is a base burrow or a trap burrow. Because you can also do trap burrows. And enemies don't know which type of burrow it is. That Burrowbuck just killed the car now. Yeah, that's it so far. Is there anything left? Anything else we need to look into? Thinking, Frodo. Thinking, Frodo. No, it does. Oh, you mean aberration radiation? I think it doesn't. If it doesn't, yeah, wild creatures do hit the burrow. They do. They do. They do. But I don't think radiation is like radiation is for sure not blocked. Like 90% sure. If heat isn't blocked, radiation isn't either. And it also dies up down here, right? It does not. Can I place a hidey-hole? Just want to place a hidey. Wild creatures do damage it, yeah. Can't place structure here. You cannot even build it in radiation zone. Yeah, don't need you anymore. You cannot build it in radiation zone. So it doesn't work. So you cannot build a burrow down there. Any more questions? Anything else we have to look into? Otherwise I grab some food because I'm getting hungry. Oh, you mean maybe up here? We can try it here, right? There should be radiation, right? Yeah, there's radiation. You are right. Okay, yeah, you can build in radiation. Oh. But now we're back at the... But it's only killing players, it's not killing creatures. So you could hide creatures in here. Yeah. I just mashed myself. Oh. Getting unconcentrated. Creatures do not die. Yeah, creatures don't die inside. Players do. It's also good to know. Because those Burrowbucks will die pretty soon, right? They probably are dead in a sec. That's true. No, the aberration day does not destroy the hole and does not harm the creatures. Aberration day. Sorry. So the day in aberration doesn't destroy the hole. Yes, it does not destroy the hole. That's the important thing. And it also does not harm the creatures inside. If they get outside, they die. That gives you a red hole in the forbidden zone of aberration. That's kind of huge. Too hard to score for that. That's true. That's true. So, this should be radiation zone. This not only is radiation zone, this is poopy zone. Bro, sorry! Can't stop it! Can't stop it! Okay. So, this should be radiation zone. Right? No, it is not radiation zone. Jeez. Perfect time to join. Perfect time to join, yeah. Give me some radiation damage. You could hide, look for something. Yeah, you could stay outside during the night and breed and raise creatures, and during day you cannot do anything, but it doesn't matter too much, right? Which is okay. I just want some. Usually I always get radiation damage. Why don't I get radiation damage? I want some damage. Give me some damage. Hiding loot, for example. Yeah, you're right, you're right. So, get it right. You can have that hidden base for up to 2 days. Yes. And then you can simply move to the next. No. No. Wrong, Dredgy. Sorry, wrong. You can have that base up for 2 days. After 2 days, it will disappear. Except you went online and went into the burrow and out of the burrow. Then it does get reset to 2 days and you're back at 2 days. So you need to have an online timer once every 2 days. Exactly. The time always reset when you enter and leave. No, you cannot place turrets, but you can place plant eggs. Like, you cannot place it inside. But if you place a generator inside, it does power outside turrets. I'm not getting radiation damage. Why? Like, not at all. But I should get radiation damage in here. Yeah, just place pyromans. Yeah, exactly. Just place aggro tames inside. We did place in our test bunker, like test burrow, we placed Velos. And they worked. Didn't have any problems. Aggro, Velos, and turret mode did work. So, back to the Araneo. So, yeah, environmental stuff works inside the burrow. Pretty sure. So, is there anything else we can look into? Yeah, everything can harm the structure. Did you already test what can damage the structure, dinos, weapons? Yeah, we did. But they don't need to destroy your burrow because they can always go inside. Yeah, but they don't need. The burrow is always public. No one will destroy your burrow because if they destroy your burrow, your loot is stuck under the mesh. There is no bag above the mesh. If people don't want to destroy your burrow, that's an important fact because the burrow, if it gets destroyed, your loot is under the mesh, which means they cannot get it. They have to let your burrow stay intact to get the loot, so no one will destroy it. But your burrow cannot be locked, so everyone is able to get inside. I think that's important to know. No, you don't lose aggro by going inside, but creatures cannot hit you anymore. Kind of a bummer though, because if you defend the burrow very well, people can just destroy. What? Not true. Not true. People can just go inside. The burrow is public. It's open. Like the teleporter. Can Araneo grab mech? Yeah, Araneo can grab mech. I mean, at this point, we're testing stuff we already tested. Araneo can grab mech, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, true. Yeah, you are right, Paul. They could, yeah. I didn't think about that. They could destroy your burrow and then place their own right on top, so it spawns at the same point. Theoretically, it could work, yeah. Still good for a hidden base, though. Yeah, it is still good for a hidden base. Yeah. Araneo can grab mech, yeah. It can basically grab all creatures that are smaller than a Titanosaur. I think Titanosaur was the largest. We like the smallest we couldn't grab. No, it does not break the... If the Araneo dies, it does not break the tether. Yeah, it does not. But the tether breaks on its own. Dread 2? Dread 2. Guys, we already tested it. It does. Every creature that is smaller than a Titanosaur, like weight-wise. You have to go drag weight list. There's basically this list. It's drag weight. And everything that is smaller than a Titanosaur, which has 3k drag weight. Good night, Sleepy Slav. I hope you already liked the stream and subscribe to the channel. Have a good night. If you go drag weight, everything that is below a Titanosaur. No, you cannot grab underwater creatures. We tried that. Good night, bro. You cannot grab underwater creatures. You can grab flyers. But there are some creatures that are excluded. You cannot grab a Mosa. It doesn't matter what drag weight you have or what weight level you have. You cannot grab a Mosa. But I think we stop the stream at this point because I'm getting hungry and questions are already coming in double and triple. And I think it would just be smarter to make a video on it. And if I go and eat, we can probably bring a video by the end of the day. Because we already tested everything. We tested so much. We were testing for 4 hours. We started like 7 a.m. Like 3 hours something or 4 hours, close to 4 hours. And that means I just put out another video where everything we tested is in. What do you think, guys? And I need something to drink and some food because I'm starving. Is this... Yes, thank you. Yeah. Also watch the stream from the start because it's crazy. There's a ton. Like the first 1.5 hours is Burrowbuck. After that there's Araneo, and now in the end we did like another half an hour Burrowbuck. Yeah. The stream is super watchable. You will like we discovered a lot of stuff, and some stuff was like a journey. Short answer, do they break PvP? They don't break PvP. They don't break PvP, but they are strong. Both are insanely strong, but not broken. Araneo could be broken. a strong mutated Araneo could be broken. Level them into weight, and you can carry everything that is smaller than a Titanosaur. But Burrowbuck and Araneo both are good for solo and duo players. Players that build in red holes, players that build in small locations, that have crouch parts. They're perfect for those players. So no, they don't break PvP, but they are strong. Right? What? What? Right? Do they affect bosses in open world? We didn't try that. Jesus. I wanted to try that. Okay, one more test. After that, I need to get food. What are we doing, Astreus Minotaurus? We're only doing the Minotaur boss at this point. Only doing Minotaur. So we're doing like 5 more minutes because people would tell me I didn't test it. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Where was it again? It was somewhere down here. I always have to look for that stuff. I wasn't there for so long. It's this here. It should be this. Astreus. I have another video regarding this boss in not too long. I think it was this. Oh, there's so much creatures in here. There's also Araneos. Yeah, it is this. Spoody. Let's do a Spoody. We need some experience. Not on. Where's my experience command? Need so much already. There it is. Level it into weight. Yeah. They do. You can tether bosses. You can tether open world bosses. Fox, thanks for subscribing. So you can tether bosses. Does it look funny? Of course. Of course. So yeah, you can... And they also get web. They also get web, but don't get the slow. They don't get the slow, but get web. Like they get the stealth, but it doesn't do anything. Whee! And yeah, you can web them. You can tether them. So, my lovely, lovely meat lovers, because this is still our meat lover character. I hope you liked this stream. I really hope you did. They also get slower when you attack them. I really hope you liked this stream. I'll be going for editing a video now. And I hope you did like and subscribe to it. And pretty soon we're doing another stream on those creatures. I hope you're having a great day. A good sleep, a good lunch, and some water to drink. Is there anything else to say? Watch the videos, like and subscribe. Thanks for entertainment while I work. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you in this stream. Share it and like it. And I hope you're having a great work day. Until then, Burrow!